Alrighty, I think we're ready to go. Good morning, everybody, or afternoon, or wherever you're at right now. This is the long promised and finally here Elden Ring playthrough. Now, I'm not going to be doing anything like super special, like going in with no leveling or anything else like that. It's just going to be a normal playthrough. I'm going to try. I'm going to do a brand new character though, because that's what everybody was Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but the majority of the people in my comment section that I put a little thing out to ask what you would rather me do, went with the brand new character. So that's where we're headed. Good morning, or afternoon, or evening. This is going to be great. I mean, Elden Ring is easily one of my favorite games. Question to those in the chat: how does the microphone sound today? Is it a little bit better than before? Just before I start getting going here. I am. It sounds crispy. Nice. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, good. So, whereas I am a fan of Warframe first and foremost, as I was saying before, Elden Ring really, really caught my attention, and I have to admit I've played a bit for this, so let's see how well I actually do on stream. That's going to be a completely different entity altogether. So, what are we going to go with? I mean, I've actually started with a bunch of them. I'm not going to go with the Wretch. Yes, I did see the new Monster Hunter game coming, and I am excited. That's going to be great. Um, Monster Hunter Rise didn't quite do for me what Monster Hunter World did. So in that regard, I think I really didn't play it much. Let's see. We'll just go with whatever. I've never been a warrior. Eh, okay. Oh yeah, like I said, um, Monster Hunter was. Oh my god, that game's amazing. It's so much fun. Let's see, which one are we gonna go with? I think I will take the golden seed. Hmm. You know what? I mean, she's pretty much fine the way she is. I'm good with it. You know. Actually, no. Now let's make her buff. We need some buffness. Mm-hmm. Now we look like we're ready to take on the world. I'm ready. Yeah, that's okay. Here we go. I'm excited. I love this game, so this is gonna be super fun. Um, for those watching that are used to the Warframe stuff, the Warframe is either going to be most likely tomorrow's stream, but it might be tonight over the like potentially after the dev stream. We'll see. Oh, Radagon.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I apologize, but it was just that time for us.
Across the lands between.
Ah, Every time I hear this, let's put it this way, never gets old. Never gets old.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed
Um,
shards.
in regards to you're right, the story is fantastic in this, but I would say that it has that same type of Warframe thing where there's just so much
Newfound strength.
we don't know or can't say for certain that it's like you can just come up with whatever you want, really, and make the story 10 times as good as it even is.
A
Ooh, I
war
liked
from
Sekiro
which
too,
no
but like
lord arose.
I have to admit it was my least favorite of the Soulsborne series.
A
Um,
war leading to
and I've
abandonment
played all of them now.
by a
So
greater will.
Bloodborne, it's between Bloodborne and Elden Ring are my two favorites,
Right
uh,
now,
for different reasons.
be tarnished.
And then you
They
have
who yet live
Dark Souls, and I like the third one the best only
for
because it to me it seems like
Anorus
the most polished of them all.
speaks to us
That's
all.
just me, but I like polish in games. I mean, who doesn't really? But at the same time, just saying that like
For alone
when I like games in their final
seeking of
form.
the Badlands,
Hey, good morning.
the ever brilliant
Oh, Armored Core. That's right. I
Godwyn
just bought Armored Core here recently. That one wasn't bad either. Again, I would put that
the
even over
death-red
Sekiro.
companion,
It was very different, but still fun.
the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Ofnir,
It's really weird to be buried with
all-knowing
eyes and ears, you know? Just a bunch of them. It's really messed up. What does Burrow have? The the narrator in the beginning is just going off, which is something else I absolutely adore. So excited about
one
this whole thing.
other whom grace would again bless, a tarnished of no renown.
Now, I might not cover Elden Ring for its lore
A thick
implications,
fog
but I definitely get
over
into
the
it. So
land,
we'll talk about a good bit of that today as we go.
to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
It's interesting that right there in the beginning is kind of similar to what we've seen in that image from the Shadow of the Erd Tree, where it looks like America or Radagon is holding up the gold, basically making the Elden Ring. A lot of people speculated, but that thing that we just saw a second ago looks like that same entrance where you saw the bodies on either side of the tree, and then like the center of it was gold. Hmm. Yeah, Burrow can get a little bit tiresome to the player that has played forever. That being said, every once in a while, it is nice that I still go. I mean, I have almost everything I want to, but I still go every week or every other week. And it's nice when you get that little surprise when something shows up. I've never used this character, so I'm very curious to see how she works out. Yeah. How does the stream look, everybody? Is it all right? Is everything coming through? No choppiness? I feel like we are steadily approaching the final form of the siege streams. I'll be starting to get overlays and stuff in the future. I just want to get everything kind of worked out first. Just look around a little bit, see what we got going on. Boop, boop, boop. And I'm not like some champion player at this either, guys. So if you're expecting me to just roll through this. You're going to be mistaken, but then again, you probably have a lot of fun making fun of me as I mess up. So that'll be cool. What's crazy is actually, I keep going back to Warframe, but in the same breath, like there's so much that you can see here that has such importance later in the story, but like it takes you forever to get back here. And, in the beginning, you don't know what the relevance of it is of any of this stuff. It does have a crackling sound. No. Right. Game sounds are low. Put those up. Okay. Keep me posted on the mic. I thought I had this completely figured out. Man, I guess not. We shall find out. For the record, this is a brand new mic. Nice. You know, I'm not used to having two swords. I've been playing with the sword and shield for a while. And that's that. Oh, man. Well, it's be something else I'm going to have to... How about now? It's like a brand new cable. Can't see how that's even possible. This microphone situation is really going to pain in the butt.
Don't worry, Torrent.
So,
Fortune is on her
all
side.
right, for everybody that knows,
We've
is this
taken
Mikola or
over
not?
all.
It's a brand new. Everything is brand
One of
new.
our kind
Even
is sure
I got
to
one
see
another
the
PC.
Elden Ring,
I'm not really sure what it is.
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Are the game sounds better? Hey, how are you today? All right. Okay, now getting to the real game. You know how long it took me to actually get that? Long time. Not too bad. I'm used to seeing is that sacred tear there or no golden seed there? It's not there. It's not there. This is gonna be a good day. We have some Elden Ring right now, right? And then later in the day, we have what I think is going to be a pretty pivotal Warframe dev stream. So I'm happy. It's a good day. Agreed. But then we have the whole divesting of his flesh. And there are a lot of similarities between Saint Trina and Melina. Or Melina. Too low? Thank you. Keep letting me know about the all the sounds and whatnot, please. I would have preferred a lamp to start out. That'd been a nice opening gift. So this character's like fast. What do you mean guarding? What am I supposed to guard with what? Ah, let's see if that does anything. It's on. Oh yeah. Let's begin the resource grind that is Elden Ring. Can I have your shield? I could really use that. Are you gonna do anything or not? Fair enough. Oh, is that how that works? Oh! It does have a little wooden crappy shield. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. I never would have even looked at that. It's like the dancer who instructed Melina or Millennia. Ow. Yeah, this is, I would say Elden Ring is the best overall game to get into if you've never played anything. Bloodborne, I would actually say is second, only because it's a very fun and engaging game. Is that what that thing is? Oh, yeah, look at that. You can. I suck at parrying, by the way. More of a brawler? I don't know if anybody's ever seen how I play Warframe, but it's like I just like to just get in there. Yeah, that is one problem with Bloodborne. I think, is there not like a mod out now on PC that you can alter that and get the 60 frames? Oh, I'm sorry. Um, I would think that actually you could probably find used cartridges of some of this stuff now, right? Oh, it's the Rick the Soldier of God. Ow. La. It's almost like a cruel joke that Elden Ring does for you right there. They introduce you to the first boss, which is a complete pushover, right? And then you walk out this door, well, a little up an elevator, and then out the door, and then there's the tree sentinel. Certainly have to come back here later to get frustrated. Yeah. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Out the door. You get to just soak in all the beauty right off the bat. Very nice. All right. I know.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated.
This is not my first
It
playthrough.
seems to die in obscurity.
I know. I have not. I don't have one. We'll have to go figure out a way to
Luckily
get
for
one.
you, however, there is one shining ray of hope.
I certainly
Even
am.
the maidenless. Me,
Hurts deep.
Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a
What build
particular
am I gonna go
direction
for? I
at
don't really know.
times. That is
I was
the
actually going to use
guidance
this
of grace.
this playthrough as just kind of a,
That a tarnished must travel.
you know,
Hmm.
whatever I kind of come
Indeed.
across and whatnot. I'll
Grace's
just see how
guidance
things go.
holds the answers. It will lead you tarnished to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
I've never used, like I said, this character, so we're just gonna go, and when she gets some cool weapons and junk and stuff, I'll probably incorporate some magic in it, because I have to admit I enjoy the magic in this game. There's some aspects of it that's really
Grace's
great.
guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's
Do you have
time
anything
you
else?
set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff. where
I'd love to.
grace
If there was a
would
grimoire
guide
in here,
you.
that'd be awesome.
If you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless
Sorcery.
you are.
That's actually been my favorite up to this point. But like I said, we'll see how things go.
It's
That's
time
it,
you
right?
castle if you seek the
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. This. Yeah. This. Summon this and all this. Crazy thing is too, like, as a new player, you just look out and you're like, obviously I gotta get there. But me being the ridiculous hoarder of everything in the game. Oh yeah, buddy. Just gonna grab a few little resources around the back just to see what's going on. You never know what you can find. Not to mention the views, right? The views. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight the tree sentinel right off the bat like that. I feel like it's what is it? It's basically a trap. There's a bunch of them in this game. The one trap that I just recently, well, not recently, but in the last time I played, I really got stuck into was the castle. I can't remember what castle that was with, not Commander Nile or the other one. And there's this one entity with two swords that just beats the shit out of me every time. I'm sIEGE. So this is like the female variant of myself. Alright, let's go fight something. Not you. I'm not stupid enough to just waste the next... Well, you never know. But it's like, if I lock eyes with this guy, right, then I have to go after him. So, in lieu of you know, we're just gonna play a little bit smart this time. Ooh, yeah, there's gonna be some lore discussions too here. It'll be mostly like kind of in the same breath of a lot of the Warframe stuff I do. Things that I have noticed and thus have looked up little aspects of it and whatnot.
You're a tarnished.
Yes, I am.
I can see it.
These guys are particularly interesting.
That you're not after my throat.
All of them
Then why
imbued
not
with the
watch
frenzied
something?
flame.
I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods.
Oh, spill mildly. Ah, yes.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying
This
up
one,
entirely.
this character,
very welcome
I actually started doing a little thing way back when.
You know,
Well, my name
spare
is
the rooms.
sIEGE
You should buy yourself
in
a
this
crafting
one.
kit.
I get my
The
name
crafting kit allows you to make basic
from...
items on your own. Essential, really. If
All right,
intend
you ready
to
for this?
survive out here for any duration.
If anybody's
The
interested
kit
in
costs
how
a
I even
bundle,
came up
and
with
I admit
my
I do take
channel
my
name,
cut. But the
when I was in
important thing
college,
is that you survive. Every customer
I
counts,
had
after all.
a class that... Yes, I did hear that all the merchants were associated with that. But sIEGE, as in like the female siege, if you want, if you can, you know. I don't think I have enough for the crafting kit, do I? But getting back to the channel name, because I've always, there was a class that I absolutely had to start a YouTube channel for in order to post a particular final project, if you will. And I started the channel then just for that. And then later down the road, probably 2 years after that, I got the idea of starting doing videos and stuff for YouTube, and I just never felt the need to change it.
You've made an excellent choice.
I mean, they're considered heretics, but at the same time, they were branded heretics. They didn't really do anything wrong. It was more so that the Golden Order really didn't care for anything that essentially didn't adhere to their guidelines. So everything was cast out. I mean, in reality, there's so many different endings in the game, and whether or not they are right or wrong depends greatly on your perception of the story they're, you know, incorporated with. Some people would believe the Frenzy Flame ending to be the correct ending. You know, others would believe the golden, or the what's the ending with Gold Mask? That would be the correct ending. All right, I tried to carry it. but it didn't bite me in the butt, so we're in good shape. Grab some of this, some of this. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Oh. You didn't need that. It's like if you... I think this would be like this in real life. If you really want to minimize or maximize your efficiency in the early game, you're probably better off not jumping into the fray like right away. Shabriri is a fantastic character, especially when you see him for the first time, and he's you know, he's pretty intense. Oh, you saw me then, huh? There's nothing else, that's one thing. Pew pew. Oh, you know what? I think I need this real quick. I apologize. I didn't get the turtleneck. That will come in handy later. Other thing. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even give you. I'll be curious to see where Mesmer kind of falls into line with things. There was a video I saw, I think was it this morning or last night, in regards to the thing that America or Radagon or you know, where everyone's saying. This is not my first playthrough. It's my first playthrough live, but I've actually been through the game once or two times. And I mean, I could probably play this game just over and over and over again because it's really that good. But yeah, like they were talking about the thing that they're pulling the golden strings out of, right? And somebody mentioned that it looks like the side of the head of a snake, and that snake could even be a representation of the defeated Gloam Queen, or Glomite Queen, which in itself would be pretty crazy. Whoa, hey, you! Now, just chill out. Need to get really hostile. Let's do that. Yes, yes. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, the game in itself is a game of foreign gods. Ow. I can't wait to be able to see in the dark, the deep dark. Grab all this stoof. Yeah. And that's what they were saying, that like that was the rune right there that was being pulled out. I don't know. Unfortunately, as much as I'd love to get into the Elden Ring lore, getting into it enough to actually like provide meaningful context to things, stuff that people like haven't already, you know, said. Double swords. It would require an amount of time. Whoa. All right, okay. Wow. Hey, buddy. agree. I'm just sucking down Estus right now like it's nobody's business. Not greedy. Oh, I knew it. Oh, that was my death right there. All right, these swords are a little weird. I gotta get used to them. I apologize. Now this time I'm not gonna go in quite so timidly. I know. Got to get a little feel for the combat here. Okay, what I don't like about it is they just have like no range, so I gotta really get close. Right. Like I said, just had to get a little bit used to the combat here. I think we're gonna be all right. That being said, I would like what we do know about this playthrough, right? And what we are going to, let's say, uh, desire for a weapon is one that has a bit more range. Hey, buddy. I hear you. Where you at? Oh, I guess I could have used the weapon art one time on that last fight. Alrighty. Now, we need to get the important aspects of the game in order. Most notably, that. Pretty game. Really do enjoy this. I would say that if there is a problem, I'm starting to get one real quick with this character. Yeah, I'd say the one problem this game actually has is once you start a playthrough, like it just gets its claws back into you, and then you're like, oh, dude, I have to go and grind for everything. Like, where's this and
Greetings.
that?
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
See, this character right there looks eerily similar to Saint Trina. There's an icon of Saint Trina that even has like the eye thing, which Saint Trina is supposed to be an alter ego of Mikilla.
I offer you an accord.
I can't wait to see the answers. Let's put it that way.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
Yeah, the dude in the front told me
They
about it.
serve
He said I didn't
the
have
two
anything.
fingers,
Oh no, no, we're talking about the.
offering guidance
You
and
know.
aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
Yes, I've been told.
I can play the role of maiden,
Yeah, it's nice.
turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled.
Okay.
Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use
Thanks.
it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
All right, I will.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Seems like a good opening. You know, it's only 2, so start there. We'll start there and just start moving forward. Oh wait, I gotta keep talking over there. Crap. Do you anything else to say? No, okay. Whatever. Alright. Now that we've had our runes turned into strength, actually dexterity and vigor. But whatever. Oh. Gruesome. I'm gonna grab this thing real quick. It's already looking better to me than what I currently have. Although I could see doing like a little like long sword and like shorter one on the left hand, the shuttle or whatever. Don't do it. Oh yeah. So like if you can be suck up on that easy, that makes them in handy too later. So keep looking around. That guy sucks. Need to get the map. And the trumpeter here. Where's he at? Is that him? Oh yeah, trumpeter. One gots to know. Uh-oh. There's a tuna beetle. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's smoldering butterflies. Wonder who those belong to. Yeah, I mean, with what's coming in the Shadow of the Erd Tree, like, we're either going to get a lot of answers, or it's just going to add a ton of additional questions. Because if I remember correctly, I heard that the ending of Elden Ring doesn't change based upon what happens in the DLC. Which that seems like real odd to me. You know, normally like the DLCs are, hey, whoa. Okay, like I got that off beforehand. Stop. They just won't stop. All right. If you thought I was going to give up, you're crazy. I will take that. Yeah, it's probably going to be closer to a bit of both. A little bit more. Some healing juice back, like that. Go over and talk to a gentleman about clothing. I guess I should. That. Sure. I did it. Head over to the site of grace here. Is that taken care of? Yes, nice and easy. Lock. Do I want that? I don't know if I want that action. Here's what we're gonna do. Heal up. Blam. Wait, do I have enough for another level? Might as well instead of losing it. Right? I am curious too about the sword we received. What do I need in order for this to work? A lot of strength. Okay. Fair enough. Let's try that. See how it goes. Doop, doop, doop. Oh, man. I don't know if I really want to go up against the, what's his name?
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh. It's the singing bush.
You? Yeah. What'd you go and do that for?
It's the only way to talk to you.
Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame.
Hello.
when they threw me out of the cave,
Everybody enjoying the morning
took everything
stream?
I
Do you
owned.
prefer morning
So this
streams?
is all I
Or,
have to
I guess morning
express
for
my
me, but do you
thanks.
prefer streams
I
at this
hope
time?
you
Or
can
do you
forgive
prefer
me,
a stream like when I would normally
or
present my
if
videos?
you can afford to
Roughly
wait
about
for a
12 hours from
while,
now.
I could sneak back into the cave and then I'd be... Right, but I'll need a moment.
I'll take care of this, buddy.
I'm
Don't worry about it.
frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
I understand your plight.
But,
Oh, okay. You've already told me. Gotcha. Gotcha. Dum dum dum. Would have rather something else for that. But, you know, you see a purple shiny, you're like, should be good. And you get an arterial leaf, and you're like, what happened? Listen here, sir. Come survive. That's the game we play. Okay. Okay. Well, this will be primarily when I stream. I'm probably going to try to do like an evening one too. We're starting off with the 2 streams right off the bat this weekend. Potentially a 3rd one. And then I am working on probably one of the largest projects I've ever done. I don't really need you right now. In Warframe, I wanna release that shortly before Jade Shadows comes out. So hopefully DE doesn't like blindside me with the release date. Again, I'm hoping today we'll figure out about that. Ooh. See, I have to watch because, you know, when you do a playthrough of this game and you get towards the end, especially when you come back to some of these other areas, you're just so ridiculously overpowered that you don't even, you take things for granted. And like, I'm still in that mindset as I'm walking over some of these areas, but everything here can just beat the piss out of me quickly too. And I'm probably gonna die because of this guy in particular. Hello. Whoa. Grabbing some stuffs. Let me go hit the cave up. Seems still pretty mad. I can grab this thing. Oh, I hit it. So close. There we go. There. Oh, I used the wrong button. I used the stupid whatever that thing is. I can't remember. Is this like a good Ash of War? Oh. Yeah, I guess that's not a bad one. Hello, Sir Penguin. I'll move that. Wow, how did you do that? Is that a penguin? I could fly. Sorry, I need these. Not the flight penguins. There was actually a thing where apparently this was a more significant area. instead of like this is where we would show up when we after we were killed in the very beginning. It'll all be over soon. For those that do play and are excited for Shadow of the Erdtree, are you starting a new character? Like, in just getting it to the point where he or she is ready for, the DLC basically being able to be right at Mohg's palace, or are you just taking one of your previous characters and I don't know, just doing an additional playthrough? Kind of curious to hear what the vibe is on if people are wanting to go through the entire game again. Am I going after this dude? I feel like this particular thing needs to die. And so it shall. We'll get a little bit of use with the flail. Most people realize the main reason why I'm interested in the flail. But that'll come a little bit later in the playthrough when we need to begin leveling up a bit. I personally have a character at the ready. Just in case I don't get to that point for this character, before the new one comes out. I definitely want to see what's going on. So I slapped him across the face with that. Like I said, the game was absolutely gorgeous. There's no two ways around it. Makes you really appreciate it. And I mean, I do see, like, I think at this point, if you've been playing games at 60 frames,
I don't want any trouble.
you kind of get to a point where, I'll just grab some of this, right? This guy, he doesn't want me here to begin with. You get to a point where you're used to a particular visual aspect of things, seeing things, as smooth as you like. For me, 60 frames has gotten to the point where that is kind of like the acceptable amount. So going back and playing Bloodborne is kind of tough, and it was even harder for me to play the released Starfield, because I play on console. I literally had to quit playing this game. I don't know, once you see something a particular way, sometimes it's very difficult to enjoy it once it's been degraded. People who live in death. That is an odd weapon art. Oh, did I just kick it off? Sucks. Oh, you're not dead? That was a pretty important thing. Again, going back to what I was mentioning earlier with the flail. Now, where am I headed? We have to get to that cave that the man was talking about a little while ago. So that's next on the agenda. Which I believe is right around the corner here. Oh, there he is right there.
Oh,
I told you.
you must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me. Oh,
I mean,
what are you
probably
doing
not.
here?
Where's your weapons? Oh. Oh, just gonna say something twice. Cool. Should be enough, right? More than enough. Take an extra bigger. Let's help this poor gentleman out here. Get his sewing kit back. It's an incredible travesty. Take his life spark from him. We're gonna figure that out for the young lad. You know, I didn't even bother to look, but did that guy, the dude we just saw, did he have the lamp? Wow, that'd be awesome if he did. I definitely like the flail better than the beginning swords that you got there. Stroke of luck that I went after that guy instead. I can't see anything. Wait, you can summon somebody here? I didn't even know you could summon someone there. Who is this person? And why? Why can you summon them? So I would be white. And I could see myself in kind of a type of like an Ouroboros type form. Does that make sense? Pulling out the gravity magic and everything. I went to go look at chat for a second. It's not quite like Warframe where you can kind of like look away and look back and look away. Like you really have to kind of focus here. Also being able to see would be great. So how do you sneak up on somebody? We're gonna have to try to cut out the stupid mistakes moving forward. That one was a pretty dumb one. I have to admit. But it's a learning process. Is there still a guy alive? I could have sworn there was. I hear him. Yeah, see? Little coward. Yeah, why not? I got no shame. I'll summon these dudes. I mean, lore-wise, shouldn't you be summoning them? Like, isn't that the whole point of them being there in the first place? Or maybe like those fights, not using your mimic fear or whatever else you were using. Say when that leaves off, it's gonna be great. Please. This weapon art is so stupid, but it's great at the same time. Much better. You can do it. You took my boy's sewing needle. You killed me once. You really took me there. Like, yo. Nuts. Nutty. Look at some of these fireflies. First, just real quick, you know what? We're gonna have to come back through here anyhow, so I'll give him the sewing needles and junk and stuff on the way back. Doot, doot. I just love hanging out in the complete dark. What is going on? Light a candle in here. For everybody's sake, man. I really do need to get that lamp as soon as possible. Did I just go backwards? No. Maybe? No. On the other side. All the little crabbies. Oh, I need stairs. Apologize. I have to have it though. And I'm certain at some point one of your species is going to roll right into me and knock me into somebody else. And kill me. So let's call this an advance payment. Repayment, maybe? Better way to say that? Yeah. Well, let's go with another vigor. Let's get some life into us. Give us a fighting chance out there. Church Dragon Communion. I've yet to defeat one, so nothing. I do believe there's a few little things around here that's worth checking out. And who knows, maybe me going around here and gathering some of this stuff will alert you to something that you've never had before and where it's at. Okay. Alright. And then you'll be able to get it in your playthrough. I don't know, I'm feeling this game, so there might be even, I mean, considering we really do want to kind of get through this before, and I don't know if that's going to be possible. We're going to try to get through this before the release of the DLC. Double? Wanted. In here? No, I can't. Definitely take that. I think we're good killing the penguins, whatever they are. For a little bit at least. Sure, we'll come back to it at some point. So much easier. Definitely take that as well. These are all great things. Something that I think a lot of people take for granted in FromSoft games, but I personally find just one of the most unique aspects of it is the fact that you can see so much of the rest of the world from certain areas. It's just so cool to like look at a spot way off into the distance and kind of know that you can get there in some capacity at least. All right, I think we're good on this side. I remember there being more stuff. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. I didn't search as thoroughly as I needed to. But it's time to go back and give our dear Bach. Well, let's give him his own needle back, man. Of all the things that you would like steal from the guy, That's not what I'd end up taking. That's just me. Personal. That's what it was. Cut right at the heart. See, it obviously bothered him. We can go back to the entrance here. Go the other way. Is he still all beat up down here?
Oh. What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. You'll end up just like me.
No, they're all dead.
Wait.
Here, have that.
Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My sewing needle.
There you go. Just like you asked. Same shape, too. I think.
What made you go into a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
Oh, get up on your feet,
You're
buddy.
very kind. I always wanted to be a seamster like my mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
No, you get up. Fly. Talk to you later. All right. Oh, okay. Did this gentleman have anything else of value?
You again?
I know.
I don't want it.
Calm down. Yeah, I'll take one of those.
Well, you...
Calm down. Life's too short for that type of paranoia. Oh, I guess you know what to do. We can head back up, continue the journey. Or die right here. I actually thought that was going to kill me. That's really weird. I forgot this was a double jumper. Alright. Tree Sentinel, you and I have a date sometime very soon. Not quite yet. Well, I should have bought more of those, huh? I'll take it, though, for the time being.
Wait, well, you're back. There are others of my... If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Oh, well, it is. Huh.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just
sounds
the way
reasonable.
we are, deeply unforgiving.
I'd say that sounds reasonable. I don't like that thing. That being said, I should have something until I find the other one.
Goodbye.
All right. What I'll need to do is now head up, I think, towards Stormville. Alright, that's a little to get used to. Flailing on the horse is strange. Doesn't do what you think. No? He like swings backward. I mean, I guess it makes sense in the grand scheme of things. Perhaps I don't know if it makes sense. And let's see, do we want to go with all the troll action here? Just go right past. For the time being, let's just get right past this dude. But first, it's an interesting game in that you can tell, like right off the bat, the Tree Sentinel, they do actually put traps in. That if you go by the mentality of Dark Souls, where it's, you know, basically a linear type situation, you're going to be punished for it. I've always found that extremely interesting, and it's kind of like a big departure from everything that people knew about the game beforehand, or before, as far as From Software games are concerned. Very cool. Hey. No, it's a great idea. Let's see. This. Dookie. Talk to her. Hello.
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the Earth Tree. This light once shone in the eyes of your tarnished vanished brethren, but now it is all that guides you. Or so I hear. You can see them, can't you? The rays of grace that guide you through your burden. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale is a shard bearer, a demigod, who inherited a fragment of the shattered Elden Ring. If the rays of grace signal the castle, then the Elden Ring beckons you. As an ally by pact, I pray that you are fit to face the challenge presented by the ring. Upon the cliff in Castle Stormvale, a demigod. If the rays of then the Elden, as an ally, I pray that you to face the challenge.
For those that are enjoying the stream right now, how is it? Something you're enjoying so far, the playthrough? Is my gameplay seem passable, I would say. Nothing else. I really do think that's something of significance when watching any of these Soulsborne type games. You know,
they crossed the sea for me.
Gameplay has to. There's like a passable level.
Only to have their arms taken.
Please be as honest as you can.
Their legs taken, even their heads.
I can't improve without any type of criticism.
Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us two peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary,
Creepy.
you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you
Well, it's
take
not that
this
bad.
little one along with you?
Oh!
The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little one.
Well,
It was a pleasure to see you.
yeah,
Oh.
you too.
Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know.
It's pretty creepy in its own right.
It was a pleasure to see you. Oh, tell them I love them and finally get...
I certainly will. Didn't do anything rash. You know, it's been so long since I've done any of the early games that I don't really remember what anything is. A few things come to mind right off the bat. That's always nice. It's not. Oh, I didn't know that now. Okay, okay. That's where that troll is. Top down. Hello. Oh. Yes. It's a bit long. When you get that momentum going. It is nice. I could see myself playing with this, well, for a little bit. Not for too long. It's not that great of a weapon. But it certainly is allowing me to know what weapons I can use. So what weapons we won't be using for the rest of the playthrough. So these fragments. I should. I wouldn't have thought that actually would have hit me. I'd have been wrong. Just like it comes with, I'm like the wrong way. I wonder if that's the reason why I'm like not getting hit all by him. God. These poor souls are too high strung. Get some herba. Probably need that later on. Oh, hey! Oh, I got greedy. Go back and heal real quick and then go in for the kill. And it did a double take with its big old beak. Just fine. How many deaths do I have? 4 or 5? Can you even count the first one? Oh, I appreciate that because it ain't happening. Yeah, that's certainly not me. That being said, we are going to get to Millennium. That will happen. First, let me get my stuffs. Stupid octopus. Oh, you know what? I'll just grab some of these while we're here. Come on. Take that green fragment too. Thank you. Get them all? Oh, there's one right here. This will come definitely in handy later, whenever you know you're trying to get the last bits to the next level. Oh, you. I want vengeance. be a whole line of offspring. I'm so close to death. Got me again. Did I even do any damage there? It's almost like I hit him but didn't. Stupid arms. The little ones really do make this fight a little bit more difficult than the one-on-one engagement. No, we're doing it regardless. That's just vengeance. We just need it. That was for our soul. My soul. You have to soothe it after you die, you know? God, this area looks terrible. What I'll probably end up doing for the next stream will, I'll have a bit more of a, what I would consider to be a plan. And this first time, you really never know what's gonna kind of occur, and there's so much to do. Making the first stream pretty open-ended seems like kind of the only option. But then we can start moving into different things, picking up little items and whatnot, things that make the playthrough go so a bit smoother. Important stuff too. So that is what we will be doing in the future. But for now, just kind of going around and looking for stuff, seeing the environment and all its beauty. It's definitely one of the things I don't know that any game has really done as well. Just the way that this looks and how it just makes you kind of like want to explore. There's somebody there, and it's not a good thing. Hello? Outrageous. Wow. Punches. Okay, his thing is faster than mine, which is not good. I was gonna say this is not gonna be a good fight with this particular weapon. But we'll still beat him. Because that's what we do. Henricus. Teach you, buddy. Need 100% physical shield too. That will help out a lot. Mind somebody pulling up like a brass shield or something like that at some point. So See if RNG does its job. Alright, let's see how this next one goes. Now we know that he's faster than I am. So I gotta try to do something about that. What can I do? It's a really good question. Okay, I didn't think that I got hit there. That thing actually has some range. Every time. Gotta slosh away on that. Sweet, sweet Estus there. Butthole. Winds are really kicking up. Those trees look like they're about to fall over. Bam. Look at that. Whee. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh. Nice pop in. Can't remember if there's anything around here or not. And especially with the early stuff, I don't remember a ton, so I don't necessarily want the playthrough to be completely around, you know, scavenging for items, but I also don't want to necessarily miss anything. It's good. It's true. It is true about those particular fights. That's why I gotta get myself some kind of good magics. If I remember correctly, there's the demi-human staff or whatever. It's pretty good and it's cheap and doesn't, you know, it'll certainly suffice, and I don't have to go crazy into intelligence or you know, anything else arcane or whatever I want. Oh my god, if you're anything tasty. For you. Wow. Pathetic. That was the only thing I could do to make up for that just absolute disgusting display of gameplay. I had to do it. See that? Really got to get the range of this thing out. Sometimes I feel like I'm literally swiping right through them, and it's not really doing much. We've got all the flaming butterflies. Oh, I hear someone getting pissed off over here. Hello, hello. Hey, guy. Buddies must not have liked you very much. Oh. They threw a firebomb on your body. Yeah, you're a big dog. Probably use my shield every once in a while too. I mean, it's there. Oh, there's that one too. Yeah, I can get that. And then there's also like the meteor staff, isn't that one? Like he doesn't kind of get it. Isn't there one staff that like you don't even have to like really upgrade? It's like just basic. Like that's what the stats are. I feel like I'm about to take a butt kicking here. Seems awfully fortified. Oh, that guy. Shh, don't say that. No, 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 no. You didn't even see me. You didn't even like him. No. No. Wow, that was not worth it. Hello. There's a second dog. Get me out. I don't need any of this smoke right now. There really wasn't anything to get. Alright. Oh. Hello. Unthinkable. Ah, hallowed resting place is violated. Refuse the Erdtree's call to return, to live within death. Sickening. Oh, wait. Oh, no. This one isn't a fun thing. Getting great. Oh, here? Hi.
Me? I'm
Yeah.
searching for my purpose, given to me by my mother inside the Erdtree, long ago, for the reason that I yet live, burned and bodiless. There is something for which I must apologize. I've acted the Finger Maiden, yet can offer no guidance.
Yeah, I wanted to
I
talk
am
to you
no
about that.
maiden. My purpose was long ago lost.
Alright.
Shall I turn your runes
That's
to
it?
strength? Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
Yeah, I think we'll take that for right now. Start branching out of dexterity once I hit 20. Alright. Give me 1 second. I have to check something. I heard something in my house. 1 second. I'll be right back. Apologize, I'm the only adult at home right now. I had to make sure that nothing terrible was occurring. This just seems like a bad idea. But you know what? Let's just do it. Just have to be, like, you know, careful. Play cautious. Exactly what we haven't done until this point. Slow as she goes, easy does it. I can hear them. I can literally hear them just manifesting. Yeah, hey, what's up? Alright. There's an arrow coming my way. Actually wasn't expecting that skeleton to punch me. But he did. Let's see what I'm doing. Something like invisible paths and junk and stuff. Oh, this is absolutely a trap. Come on out. Where is a little green? They're not in here. That's wonderful. Almost like having to overhit with this weapon because of like the fact I don't understand its range. So I'm trying to make sure that like I don't get completely fucked up. Dry all the whoa. That's in here? No, don't fall off, please. Nice. Nice. We got this. Need at some point. Stop shooting those. I did stop. How did you hit that shot? Wait, what? There's another. Materializing out of nothing. Got Godwin's eyes all over the place too. Ultra creepy. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So there's a bunch of stabs that I can use and not necessarily have to like build completely into magic in order for it to work out. So that's cool. It's cool. It'll be fun. Am I going the wrong way? I want to see one of the eyes. This appears to be a good dungeon for Godwin's eyes. Wait, oh, forgot. Oh, there's one right there. Oh, there's two. It's just too creepy. snakes, aren't they? One down. Ah, I almost got baited into. How many are there? Please stop. One more skeleton. Put it away. Oh, where are your little cronies at now? Sure. That's right, you just sit there and don't worry about it. Grab this. I don't trust you. Don't trust any of this. Don't trust any of it. Oh, there's more. Okay. They want me dead big time. We mustn't let them, precious. Alright, now we got the door open. I'm gonna do this real quick, because I'm scared. Do I got enough? Probably. 3Ds. Yes. I will have that. A little bit of extra life. Hurt anybody going into a fight. Let's see how brutal this fight's gonna end up being. Bad feeling about this. Wait, why is it already half dead? Oh, because it was pipe. I know why. Okay, I get it. It doesn't seem like it's in good shape. This is like the most passive boss I think I've ever seen. It's all messed up too. It's all blood. All be over soon. of Estus back there, do you? Music. Oh, wow. She was really messed up. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. I actually have played a couple of these FromSoft games before. In fact, I would like to think I would like to think I pretty much know what I'm. Well, I wouldn't say I know what I'm doing here, but I can hold my own. Let's put it that way. That's the most important thing, because if I can be completely honest with you, if I really did think like I was going to get on stream today and just absolutely butcher everything, which I guess depending on your perception of my gameplay, maybe I did do that, but as far as just me dying constantly and stuff like that, if I thought that was going to happen, I probably wouldn't have put anybody through it. That being said, I'm sure there'd be tons and tons of people that would want me to do just that. So maybe my thought process in the whole situation's off. Regardless, we are here. Hey guys. Are you alive? Yep. Sure would be cool to leave. Dokie, buddy. No. Wowie! Oh, come on. That was really far. He needs to die. Oh no, it's definitely not your bad. I'm not good by any stretch of the imagination, as you just witnessed. I'm just let's put it this way. I've put myself through it, and I have achieved beating this game already. And for those that obviously understand this connotation, I have beaten Millennia. Only beaten her once. But she has fallen. She told me, she was talking to me about my strength and all that other, how great it was and everything else. She'd never seen anything like it, so I feel like if she's singing your praise, that's something. You look like a petulant child. Maybe like a woman trying to kill a rat on the ground and she's scared at the same time. Maybe even a guy. Who knows? I was gonna walk literally right into that. That was interesting. Much better indeed. And what is my gift? Not that. The Lance Talisman. Do I even have a temper talisman? Oh, I do. Critical hits restore HP. I think I'll take the enhanced attacks on horseback. Just was incredibly stupid to walk right in the center there and start a fight. Okay. Here's a question. Where are we? Down here. What's up here?
Hello?
Hey!
Can you hear me? Help me.
I can't.
I'm stuck. Hello? Oh, my stars. I'm so happy to see you.
What did you name the cave?
Also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this?
Oh, yeah.
My thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big.
Ha, nice.
And I'll
Nice,
pop clean
nice.
out, I'm
Yes.
sure.
That's a good idea, actually.
Don't dally. No, there's no need to fret.
Fortunately, I
I'm
can't
very
use
well
it now that you've done it.
Give it your all, I say.
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
Many of us are Warframe aficionados in this particular gathering.
I'm sure of it.
You really want me to do this? All right, buddy. Here you go. Okay. There we go.
Well played, good lady. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
Yeah, you should come out with a different way of getting yourself out of there, buddy. Like we could have wrapped you up with some rope or something and pulled you out.
And that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
Okay, did that come from your insides?
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east.
What a title.
Where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
I think he pulled it out of himself. Like, that is exactly what Alexander's filled with, right? Like the old flesh of defeated warriors, right?
I'm heading east to Redmane. I've heard
Okay. Well, I will meet you there at some point, my good man. I hear it. I hear it. Where are you at? Yep. Everybody in the chat just realized that the first encounter with Alexander, he basically pulls a piece of flesh out of his bum and hands it to you. So if you're not super excited about it, or you weren't then, no. At least you know now. Why? Such is the perils of Elden Ring. Okay, Pumpkinhead. Yep. Yeah. It's a different world than ours. Bro, I mean, doesn't that get painful after a while? I literally think he beat himself there. That wasn't me. However, I will take the benefits of that every day. And keep going. Limgrave. Oh, the sweet, lucid tones of a merchant.
Oh, dear. You might...
Or dulcet
terribly
tones
sorry.
of the merchant.
Are you...
Oh, it's fine. Keep playing. What you got? Yeah, take that. I don't want to take all three of these. Thank you.
I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
I mean, I thought we already did business. Right back to the music. Good man. This is one of those games that, like, if you did have a weekend, like, all to yourself, no responsibilities, no nothing, right? You could just like lose yourself.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again.
Look at this.
Ah, a tarnished, are you?
I
I'm
am.
known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my
It's a nice
warning.
sword.
The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further. The village here has been turned back.
That's it. That's all you got to say about it. Well, I fart in your general direction. Let's see what Captain Mariner has to say about things. I can see him in the distance there. I suppose I could probably take a look at the map every once in a while, huh? See anything of interest there. Let's keep going. Feels like a terrible fate has befallen the people of Summon Water Village. I must alleviate the curse. I guess sneaking up is not the best idea at this point. Hello? So, like, again, the flail kind of went right through it. Buddy. seem quite the coward, Mr. Mariner. I'm like a level 4. Some jerk coming behind me. No. Ah. I just noticed my health bar. You think I'll be able to kill any of these bosses first time? It seems like I'm doing I need like a practice run for each one. It's coming up to sneak up. Pulling any crap. Noticed quite a few minions. That's fair. Reduced by 1. Two. Oh, yeah. Clock out Mr. Magic Man. Take your rank call and shove it up your bum. No. Put that thing away. Yeah, the horse combat. I'm moving all along. There we go. Easy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, but you know the assassin was already half dead. So we'll get one. We will get one. It'll be glorious when we do. See this guy behind me. Oh, I thought I saw a random spear just show up like in the background. Oh, there's the eyes. I feel like once you see these things in Elden Ring, you'll never unsee them, and you like unequivocally realize that something's watching you the entire time. It's really creepy. Get Trina's a little. Oh, there goes my dog. I'm not sure if that's coming up on stream right now. I apologize if it is. Sometimes she sees people outside and she just has to say hello. Moving on. couldn't remember what's in this little village here. I thought there was a little dungeon somewhere. Maybe I just missed it. Do we need that? Yeah, why not? Okay, good, good. Oh, I see how. What? What? I thought I killed one of those. Oh, look at what's down there. Let me get a little bit of that action. Hold on, let's explore up here first, then we can get on there. Oh, this guy. That was painful. I'm not gonna lie, it hurt. Two spear shots. Oh, that was a deep spear. Stop it. Ever have that happen whenever like you just it's like one random enemy will just get your patterns down and they'll just take it to you. They'll just give you everything you can handle and then some. I need to come here. Is the question. I sworn there was a little dungeon or something. Huh? Am I wrong? Apologize if I'm just wasting time. But like I said, I don't really want to miss anything super important. I guess there wasn't one. Fair enough. Oh, no, there it is right here. And I believe I have one of these things. Yes. Nice. There we go. Pum, 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 pum. Oh, this is the land of the turtles. Oh, the turtlenecks here. Oh, I want to kill them. Oh, this is a good one. I'm not mistaken. Yes, I will take the additional stamina recovery speed. Turtleneck meat. See, I need that. This game is, oh yeah, I gotta get him. Are you talking about, am I playing this, or what this game is, or what other, like, games that won't be Warframe will I be playing? Yeah, no, we don't, chat doesn't have to worry about holding my hand, I will tell you that. Whereas I don't remember a ton of stuff, at the end of the day, we'll be fine. And the things that I do want to, like, absolutely have for the playthrough, just little things, I'll in between streams, I'll check offline or check online, I should say, figure out exactly where those are. That way we won't have to worry about that. This should be just a stream for you guys to just enjoy, hang out, watch me get my butt handed to me multiple times, and it's something you can make fun of me of if you'd like, you know, and celebrate the couple wins that I'll have along. Should be a good time. in there? I don't think I did. Oh, so this one here is just I'm just doing a random thing. I didn't really like set out to have a particular build. Um, I can tell you in the past I've typically done high intelligence, high dexterity builds. Um, I feel like those, whereas they might not be the easiest, they offer the most flexibility. So it just seemed like the easiest thing to just, kind of do. Um, I don't play Soulsborne games in the same way that I play like Warframe, whereas like Warframe, I'll be like, oh, I gotta find this thing to become like this. In these ones, I kind of try to play to find weapons and stuff that I like, and then like weapons that I would say complement how I like to play, and then hopefully utilizing the weapons that are kind of made to facilitate my style of play. They're able to allow me to, play the game in a respectable manner, not me getting my butt kicked constantly. So you probably will see some walls that I'm going to hit because of it, because that's how it is. If I think it in this game in particular, if you adhere to just one thing the entire time, you are going to have some significant problems with certain bosses and stuff, certain areas even, because they just are not conducive. Oh, Liza P is fantastic. That's another. I would play that on stream too. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Alright, first we'll just see what's up here. I think we're gonna hit downwards. Oh, but look at this. What goes on? Boop, boop. Some weird ambiance in here. Okay, oh. Oh yeah, the Liza P. How they were able to weave the original story in with what they gave you is fantastic. I mean, very, very fun. I understood what you meant. Diverges. Let's see, I don't think I've picked up any other armor pieces yet. Not one. It's pretty weird. Well, hello again.
Ah, are you heading? Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself.
I thought we talked about that.
The mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Caelid Wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end. I'm sorry
Is it
to have
fault?
raised your hopes. It seems my calculations must have been off.
What does that mean? Oh, that's what that means. We'll figure it out. We'll be back.
I was created to be a warrior vessel. Many great warriors reside within me. Ever dreaming
See that he
of
gave
becoming a
us the
great
piece
champion?
of his
It's my
flesh,
destiny.
and then decided to tell us the
And
next
the
time he
reason
met
for which
us
I quest.
that
It
it's,
is my
you know,
ordeal, you could say.
part of his
To
inner.
test myself, to better myself, to fell ever greater foes. And then, one day, we'll be a single great champion. The greatest of them all. What do you think, eh? How do you rate my chances?
Well,
I was many.
because I'm from
my
the future,
destiny.
I
It
know
is
what
my
happens.
and what
Let
do
me
think,
tell
eh?
you, you don't want me to tell you. Okay. I have to go from the other side to get there, but I know that that particular one, it sucks. Although I do think there is a really, really strong weapon, but one that I probably can't wield yet. I feel like my venturing has pushed me much further into, let's say, more dangerous territory than I wanted. Because this isn't, this is feeling a little bit familiar and a little bit suspect. We'll take that home. We'll get it for a bow right now, or a staff. Third Church America. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, keep pressing the wrong button. You'll have to forgive me, I'm reloading in Warframe with that. Where are we going? Oh, there, okay. Flask of Wondrous Physic. Nice. I'm actually really happy I stumbled upon that because that was something I was going to have to try to remember where it was at. Look offline. So, let's grab this. Secret here. Remember, I was just complaining about how little healing I was getting out of my thing, and there we go. Yes. Beautiful. Oh, okay. Hello again.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well. In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
I mean, isn't that the exact thing that Mikola was said to have done too?
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them
If I have
with me.
enough. I don't. Huh. Little things you pick up on when you do playthrough. Why does this look familiar? Ah, I know why. Ooh, I think I need this, but it's for like leveling purposes. Does this not take me all the way out to? Yes. Beautiful. Oh, you know what else? I think I have the deadline. Yeah, bestials. Okay. Wait, hold on, let's talk first. Let's just speak. Oh, he doesn't. All right, fine. Take one. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, huh? It's been a fun playthrough so far. He's hungry.
Tarnished, bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw.
I shall take from thee.
More.
This is not my first. I mean, definitely my first playthrough on stream. This is not my first playthrough of the game. No. I needed that seal. Here, chomp on some of that a little bit. Yum, yum, yums.
More. I am not sated. Feed me more death.
Bestial sling, huh? I'll come back to you, pal. Let me just make sure of something here. I don't want to walk outside. Oh, hi.
Forgive me. I've been testing you to determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you. If you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well.
And I will go.
Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
I wonder if I head back to that area with the first merchant, if Ronnie will show up, or Renna. Hello, everybody.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last
Gideon.
time a new tarnished made their way to the round
I
table.
remember you laying dead
Very
in
well.
a coffin
As
of
your senior,
eyes and ears.
I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the round table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer. There's nothing left to say.
Richard.
Be at your leisure.
Yeah, I know, right? Ah, other corner.
Oh, I see you've just arrived. Welcome to the Round Table Hold. I'm Corin, a man of the cloth. I teach incantations, the strength granted us by the Two Fingers, and explore the secrets of the Golden Order, so that one day, if a tarnished of the Round Table Hold should become Elden Lord, I might counsel them, ensuring order regains its proper form, righting rule over men. By the way, do you still see it? The guidance of grace. You do?
Oh, yeah.
Wonderful news.
You'll actually find in this
Most
particular
tarnished are
chat, there's
blind to it
probably
these days.
quite a few Warframers.
You are something of a rare breed. Well, what do you say?
Excited for the
Learn
stream
an
later tonight.
incantation of the Two Fingers?
Yeah, let me see what you got. Nothing yet.
May the
Nothing yet.
Golden
We'll
Order
talk
shine
later.
through you.
Oh, remember
You've
me?
met Garank, I take
I
it.
have, as a matter of fact.
Then, owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death. I serve the Golden Order, that I
Really?
might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
I feel like if you play any game at least once a week, and you've been playing it for a fair amount of time, you're a player. You're a legitimate player of that game, without question. Not yet.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The
Okay.
honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By
I
the
really
way,
like your gear, sir.
have you
Just
met a
want you
young
to know that.
woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you
He's
find
watching
her,
her now.
please be sure to tell me. Be sure to tell me if you meet. She's a servant. She's been my companion. I've lost count of the number of times I've had to find her like this. Honestly, she's such a...
Oh, I mean, Monster Hunter's an amazing game too. It's still fun. You can still pick up Monster Hunter and start playing. It's still a good time. Let's look around here first. That being said, it has been a while since we've had some new content, so I can't wait for the new one to come out. I don't know if I want to waste my stone sword key. I think I have one more of those, but I didn't necessarily want to waste it down. Because I don't think there's anything down here that's like
You're a new face.
super important to get.
It's all the same.
I like those too.
Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
There's actually quite a few games that are coming out nowadays that are out currently that are just
Nothing special.
fantastic if you give them a
Prisoner, and
chance.
These are my chains.
One
Trapped
little
by
game
the
that's
hole.
on
I'm dying.
Game Pass is
smithing
called
for you
Rotato,
fools.
and I can't get enough of
That's
it.
all there is. No, don't read too much into it. Well, no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails.
Yeah, I like Hollow Knight too.
Besides,
That's
it
another
helps
great
me
game.
forget the sheer terror of her.
This guy's been through a lot. There's like two ways around it. Yes. Oh. Hi, Fia.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hold. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly, perhaps you might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion, and you, I am sure, will bear a Baldakin's blessing. Do you think it vulgar, perhaps? Where I come from, it is a sacred act.
No, I'm alright with it.
My thanks.
Hugs are
great
cool.
champion.
Love a hug. Who doesn't love a hug? No? There you go.
You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me. Should you require another, I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
All right. Thanks. So free hugs, in other words. I can get behind free hugs. What's interesting, I think a lot of people missed in the lore aspect of it is that, as I understand it, nobody even knows she's here but us. Especially this guy. Oh, you. I have a funny feeling I'll be wearing your armor at some point very soon, my friend. Have one. Everything is way too expensive yet. Give it time. I'll be spending a buttload of runes in that place. Okay. All right. Yep. 'Tis true. I want to go back to... I want to see if Rena shows up.
This way,
Ah,
Tarnished. May I
there
have
she
a word?
be. Sure. Liar.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Rena. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth a spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee by Torrent's former master. What hopest thou to profit?
Sorry, I had to do that.
Forgive mine intrusion. I doubt we shall again meet. How long will it be before the Tarnished?
Well, thank you. I appreciate you giving me that. Let's summon that one right now. Reform chick. The grifter of the summons. Okay. Nice. Now, where do we move now? I do believe I'm going to venture southward first. This away. And then we will begin to head up this way. Right? So first south, and then northwest. Let's just go right. Actually, you know what? Yeah, see, that's a big loss, you know? I don't know if this is a great idea or not to take my man on, but... Oh, ho, ho, ho. Come on back. No, 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 no. Come here. Hoopers are over here. Fighting. Oh, I could see he wanted it. He wanted it big time. Ah, get away from me with your... Oh, no, not with the... Get up, get up, get up. There's always got to be the poopers. Oh, that's not it. Wow, that was a smart move. Get away. All right. Now it's a little bit more fair of a fight. It's like old school jousting. I know I can't take that one. Thorin took that hit? It's weird, like I think he's gonna go to the right of him, and then for some reason I guess I'm just like not quite hitting that box and he's going to the left, just like that. Which I don't really know why that's the case. It can hit them. Fight for the ages right here. Make you dizzy at the same time. He desperately does not want to be hit. I disagree. Sucks I gotta get through a whole horse again. Oh, there's another guy coming. You son of a bee. You gotta be kidding. Mm-hmm. He's gonna be gone too. Damn it. You are not the same. Oh well. We're meant to be right now. Well, I guess I could have used... I don't know if you could have used my summon as a summon or not. Oh well. There's something down here too. And this, no, that's not the one. This isn't the one where Alex is just chilling up top. Come over here. Oh my, it's very poisony over there. I need to get myself a projectile real soon. I want whatever that big flower has. Leapfrog. There it was. That was there. Maybe not. Fair enough. Okay. What did I get for my troubles? Poison bloom. Nice. I am running a nothing build at the moment. I'm basically only dipping into dexterity and vigor in the early game. I'm kind of waiting to see what weapon I come across first, like randomly, that I know is half decent. I guess I got the Ichi Katana, so I could probably begin with that one. You know? Wait a second. Is there 2 pumpkin heads here? I don't like that. Yeah, I don't like it. Oh, just 1 pumpkin. Nice. Here, have a jellyfish. Okay. I'm down with that flail, pal. should lead trunk. Ow! Oh. Okay, good. One pumpkin is fine. 2 pumpkin, that's a lot of pumpkins to deal with, you know? It's not even October. Alright, let's see what's behind door number 1. What do we got? Oh! Hello.
Tarnished, are we?
Yeah.
I wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here?
The plants.
A yen for glintstone sorceries.
I do too.
I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal.
It's interesting. She's like one of the few people that you get to speak to who's on the wall in Carrion Manor.
I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria. As a
Most of them don't speak.
Witch.
It's like they're
Do you still wish to learn from me?
like made of glintstone.
Well, you are a piece of work.
So are you.
Very well. You are now my protege in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice.
That. What I really want is my great glintstone shard. But that'll do. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The Carrion sorcerers and their whole, I mean, for lack of a better word, obsession with glintstone and its capabilities. I will find your real body. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, she seems like. I guess they don't age, obviously, like in the same way. So, well, I guess nobody ages because there's no death. But she seems younger in nature than the other ones, and I think they even kind of talked about her being more open-minded, if you will, with like newer things and whatnot. Although she's kind of crazy in her own right, so. It's that glintstone, man. It gets you in the end. Just gotta watch. Alright. Can I pull the Stealth of the Sentry off here and just steal what's in there? Can it be done? Or do they have to stop? Do it. Do it. Oh, hey! How did you get in here like that? I'm looking, he's just like, he's back. No aggro whatsoever. Oh, now I get the whole group on. Listen here, horseman. Growls too. I got it stopped. See. Well, they don't even care. Like the ogres are like, oh, hey, buddy, wow. This horse guy does not want me getting whatever's in there. You know what? For right now, I'm gonna let that go. Bitch. Can't believe you've done this to me. Right? There, I'm gonna kill one of your boys. What do you think about that? Listen here, Captain Fire. Get out of here. Alright, you have to pay for the transgressions of your boy. Murdering time. Put the thing away. Yeah, run. Take all of that. Put a little Healy juice in. Smack that guy in the head. Heelys. What's on top of the hill? Already get through? Oh, nice. Interestingly, in one of these areas where there's a bunch of like ruins around the graves, there is like some kind of one that like there's an enemy that transforms, and I can't for the life of me find where that is. I saw it one time. It happened one time to me, and then every single time I think about it, it's in the middle while I'm playing, and then by the time I'm done playing, I forget how, and so I never look it up, and then I get back to the same spot again, and I think to myself, where is that one that transforms? And I feel like somehow this is going to be the playthrough. That I think one of the like regular enemies turns into like a rune bear or something. I'm sure that probably just jogged a lot of people's. Okay. I mean, I technically don't need you yet, so I'm not going to kill you. Yeah, it's like there's just so many of them and they kind of all look the same. Are we back here again? Is this with the, yeah, let's grab this thing. Close that, not that. Let's put it this way. Either it'll happen one day and you'll be like, oh my god, that's what he was talking about. Or it won't. And you won't have to worry about it if it's an implanted memory, because you'll never have to actually deal with it. After a while, the memory will go away. It'll be back to normal. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Alright. Come for me, Gamok. I will take out your horse. Get down. Was necessary. Then you got this guy. get it. His thing goes through that wood, but mine doesn't. Cool. He hit me with that combo every time, and I keep walking right into it. You know what? It's going to be so satisfying putting you down up there. Must be from the other side. Sorry, I have only one mission at the moment. I was to absolutely annihilate you, no. And then your buddy over there. He's next. That didn't hit me. I disagree. This is called tactical. Actually, it's called cowardice, but either way, it's the same. What I need to do is get myself a site of grace, like really fast too. It's on the other side of that, isn't it? Let's look at one thing. Do I do it? I go for it. I have like no health. And this guy's gonna start shooting me with his overpowered crossbow. Choices. Oh, I never set it up. Here we go. Whee! Get to the infidels. Totally take that. Exactly what I was hoping for. And get a level. Let's just get up to 20 on the vigor, and then we can start working on other aspects of the build. Of course, we're going to have to just hop back here and see what's going on. Hello. Thought I was going to be pushover. But you were wrong. Okay. Now we can explore a little bit here. Like this. Like this. Really don't care much about that those other two guys in the front. I can just continue living like nothing ever happened. We're going to turn around at lunchtime and realize that their whole crew's dead. Hello.
Hello? Is somebody there?
It's
Might
me.
I lend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life.
Looks like I'm gonna have to get involved in this one too, huh?
Full wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father at the castle? My sole wish is that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll do it.
Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
I mean, I'm headed that way anyhow.
Please.
So, sure.
He can be
No,
stubborn.
not at all.
But I'm sure he'll come around.
Good, good. Did you do all this? You know what? Let's go with. Hey, good. Well, it's afternoon for me, but good day to you. Playing a little Elden Ring right now for those just joined. Okay. Not yet, not yet. That's probably. I probably should have went up to Stormvale Castle first, but I ended up going south because when I play Elden Ring, I rarely can ever hold on task for very long. Because then I'll see something and I'm like, oh, it's over there. It's over here. Okay, dogs. That's all. That's all. I think I might have gotten my opportunity to live right there. Nope. 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 The dogs, they came in and they did it to me. Probably could have used my summon there, but in the future, I think the best way to do it is to not aggro the little dogs beforehand. Let's go back and get our souls and try again. So now this time, we're going to be smart. Look, Gucci's, you know, I feel bad, sort of, like, killing them, but they also all look like they're pretty much dead already. Oh, look at this guy. Super casual. I'm pretty much playing with whatever I find. I'm not really going for any particular one weapon or one build. I'll probably know more about how the playthrough is going to go as far as like what I'm going to try to use in the next stream. And I'm just kind of getting used to playing Elden Ring on stream. Nice. I'm gonna die because I missed that that shield attack there. can I not hit the dog? I should not use that attack ever, bro. He's still chilling over here. Well, I could go with the bleed build. I mean, that thing killed me, so I kind of have to kill him. Shouldn't have got up. Sleepies? Hmm? Him out of the way. We still have on our list of things to do. We need to get a projectile of some sort. This guy's just continually chopping at these bodies. All right. The creepiest mouths. Get some shinies. Okay. Which DLC are we referring to? You mean like the Colosseum stuff in Elden Ring? So, no, you know what? I really didn't get into the PvP aspect of the game because it's just like almost everything I play is like solo. That happens when you don't have a ton of friends who play. So I typically don't. I haven't gotten into that aspect of the game, so I can't say I've necessarily enjoyed any of it yet. Will it happen in this stream? Maybe. I mean, but you're seeing the level of Elden Ring player I am. Nothing close to the top of the group. Serviceable at best, but I do know a little bit about the world. I'm gonna buy if you have something worth, you know, purchasing. No, I don't want that. I'll take the stone sword, actually.
Be well.
Captain Personality over there. So sorry to peruse your wares and give you money for something you're probably not going to use. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, so we see what's going on over here. That. Test out the ballista's abilities and as far as where the cannon cannot hit. A funny feeling I'm going to end up with an arrow in my eye process, but no, look what it is. Woo. Okay. Taking the long way around. Already sounds like the results are going to be questionable. Let's find out. What are you guys all worshiping in? You'll live freer lives now. Think of it that way. Did that hit me, or? I feel like if it didn't, it should have. It's like that was the game's one mulligan right there. There you go. Enjoy it. Oof, oof. Hello. Might want to adjust your angle. No? Okay. Oh, Bloodborne. Bloodborne and Elden Ring are my two favorite FromSoft titles. But for like very, very different reasons. I actually like the gameplay of Bloodborne just a little bit more than Elden Ring. But I feel like Elden Ring is like the culmination of all of FromSoft's efforts up to this point. Like all their successes and failures, really, when you think about it, all wrapped up into like everything they've learned in one game. And so that's why I would say even before Bloodborne, especially with, people wanting, kind of the most polished experience on top of a good game, I still think Elden Ring is the best game. If you've never played a Soulsborne, that's the one you should start off in. I think it's the most forgiving, this game, without question. Because like you can literally walk away from bosses and level up if you need to, if you're having trouble. Something that the other ones really don't ever afford. And not to mention this game, it'll get you into the groove of playing because you want to play this game. You want to keep playing. So the pull that this game has, if you really enjoy what it's offering you over this time, you can go back to the other titles like Dark Souls and Bloodborne and even Sekiro, and get little tastes of that. And play different games. That is something I want. Ooh. Yes. Yes. Now we're doing the good work. I don't know past them. Kind of evil trees are happening in this area. Where am I? Yeah, I mean, but I can say that I think it's like one facet of the game in that you have with Sekiro, Sekiro is way more about parrying and getting timing down. And in that regard, if if you enjoyed that aspect of like Elden Ring, like you could just parry in this game all you want. I suck at it, but some people might enjoy that, and it might, that's the game that you like. If that's how you like to play Elden Ring, you might actually want to play Sekiro in that regard. Whereas, if you're like me, where you do a lot of dodging and whatnot, that's definitely more Bloodborne related. That's kind of what I like. Like I said, this game takes everything. It really does. It just adds everything together. It's just so much fun. This guy's gonna just kick the crap out of me. Which one is it? No, not here. It's somewhere else. I knew you had to be there, you bastard. Okay, so this is what, maybe I misheard this, but I'm going to tell you what I think is the case based upon something I believe I heard, in that the Shadow of the Erd Tree doesn't affect any of the current endings in the game. Meaning that either this game or this update is coming in like a completely like different dimensional space, like as maybe that the shadow thing may be alluding to, or it happens within the game of Elden Ring, meaning that like at some point before we fight the Elden, and which would make sense because you do start it, after the Mogan going to. I don't know. I could be completely wrong on this too in the end. Oh, you bastard. I saw that dude just flying at the very end. But we'll see. But I distinctly remember hearing somebody ask some representative from FromSoft regarding that exact thing, and they made mention basically that it wouldn't have an effect on any ending. What that means exactly, I'm not 100% sure. Well, I will tell you, one of the hardest parts about playing Elden Ring or any of these types of games on stream is holding your attention on one thing, because you have to look at the chat, and you have to make sure everything's going good, and talk, and stuff like that, and at the same time kind of focus on gameplay. Like, I really give it up for people that are able to do it seamlessly, do it every day, and make it appear like it's just the easiest thing in the world. This is not good. Help. Nope, that's all bad. Boy, yikes! I hate you. Landed one right across his face. I have a shield, yeah, but you know why I don't use it very often? Is because for some reason in my brain, I know it's not 100% physical deflect shield. And in that regard, I don't use it because I don't want them to chip away my health. But the problem is that they end up chipping away my health even more so by getting full hits in. It's more of a mental deficiency. See, I tried to use it there. Hmm. Storage system. What do you mean? Like, you mean I'm not really sure. You mean like how fleshed out it is in Elden Ring? I'll be honest with you. I would love to see another Dark Souls game. I don't know that you could. I'm sure you could probably add to the story somehow. But oh, okay, yes, oh, absolutely. I would like to. This was about to say is like it'd be interesting to see another Dark Souls game now utilizing what they've learned from Elden Ring. You know what I'm saying? And because I really do think there's a lot of innovation in this one on top of the older games. You know what, dogs? You can all bite my rear end. Make sure none of them follow me, except for this one. God, I hate you. He did it. He did it. He did it all. He did it. Just wanted to have a nice, easy walk through this area, and you had to do it. You had to do it to me. I would certainly take one of you on. But not all of them. La 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 la. Sorry, pumpkin. Yeah, I agree. I think that there's definitely regression, especially if you're considering like old style, how Dark Souls like was. I do think that there's a lot of things that especially if you look at Dark Souls for what it's kind of been famous for the fact that it is a challenging title, like more challenging than most titles. There are tons of things within this game that greatly ease a lot of that. And with that, many people could look at this as highly as regression. If I don't get a projectile stick, this is just going to get worse and worse, by the way. So, we still have to figure out the whole microphone thing, because I have a brand new microphone with a brand new cable. And I'm not really sure. Okay, I have literally an arrow stuck right through my face. It has to hurt. I'm not really sure what's causing this popping. It's something I'm going to have to look into a little bit. I thought I had this problem alleviated. Boy, was I wrong. There could be, the only thing I can think of is that maybe there's an update or something that I have not yet applied to the new microphone, which is possible because I haven't used it a ton, aside from just plugging and playing. So, we shall see on that. It's one of the reasons why I'm trying not to inundate the entire stream with tons of my feedback, if you will. Because I'm trying to make it as enjoyable a stream as I can for you, and if there's a lot of popping going on with the microphone, that's not really great. Boop, boop. snake things? Okay, drop time. A grappling hook? Like a little bit of living slime. That lead proc. Yes. No. No. Hello, hello. That guy at the end. Getting hit on the head with like a mace like that, spinning, a little bit of momentum. God, that just seems like it would suck. Just keep hearing these little ding dings. You might be asking, why am I wasting time with this little thing? Well, some people probably know why I'm wasting time. It's going to make its way out. Oh, I'm trying to engage this person. It's going to be the reason. That probably won't be the reason. But it's going to have a negative effect. Oh, see, he hears me. How? Okay. Fair enough. Ooh, butterflies. Isn't there like half a medallion up here or something? This has been like the most disjointed Elden Ring playthrough ever. No, I guess it's probably looks like a playthrough of like what people did the very first time they played it through. Because even though the game's not linear, there is kind of like a linear path that people typically kind of follow. Oh. I hear you. I don't really need this. I'm just gonna let you live for the time being. That's exactly how I play the game too. Like I double back 3 and 4 times just because you just never know. The sad part is like most of this stuff too is garbage. It's worthless. Like, there's nothing worse for me because I don't really use whatever the consumable is that you use the arterial leaf for, but you see the purple shine and then it's that. I'm always like, damn, this sucks, dude. That is one strong rat. Fast, too. It looked like it hit. I would have said that hit. It didn't kill me in the end, so I guess we're all right. Yeah, I mean, right now I literally everywhere we've went to, I've like literally not used the map at all, except for just to every once in a while see where I'm at. But like, as far as having a goal or purpose where I'm headed to specifically, no, not yet. Just having fun, enjoying this Friday. It is Friday, right? Yeah. Oh, these guys, they don't like me being here at all. I'll tell you that right now. This one here in particular on the left, he is class A hater. Stop it with the arrows. Come on. Come on. Oh, what a shame. Would I ever play Monster Hunter? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I used to play Monster Hunter a lot on stream, actually. Yeah, I would. It's a great game. It's amazing. And when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, yes, that is an absolute. That's a guarantee. But how you doing? Oh, that little delay. I saw it coming in the beginning. Oh, who knows? I might pop it in every once in a while. We can get a couple people on stream, especially if they want to get in and play with me. I can't remember if that game is cross-platform or not. I want to say it's not. I can't remember exactly. Hello. Oh, you came down? Literally. Really? Oh, both of you? Great. I'm curious to know if they can play with the crap. Let's find out. They don't seem like they're enemies. Guess we're going in on this one, huh? enough. I still didn't set up my my flask too. Dogs, what are you doing? Oh, they're looking at the other guy. Now we've got the aggro. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have never played Rise on stream, but I'd probably play that. I have that game. I didn't like Rise as much as Monster Hunter World. I will tell you. I think I don't know, something about Monster Hunter World clicked with me a lot more. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's see, that's good. Leonine Misbegotten went down. I like it. Let's check out the back here. You just never know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're very. I mean, they're incredibly similar, but they do have, you know. I'll be curious to see what Wilds brings from each game, because I imagine that it's it's going to be kind of a situation where they take the best from what they've already done. Do you think she killed her own there? I do believe that happened. Some crab eggs. Crabbies. I can't just leave you here by yourself. There's really no sense in going back on land now, but let's go back up to the lift, because there's definitely more to explore here. I will tell you that we'll probably explore this castle here, and we will call it for the first stream of Elden Ring. I don't know how frequently I'm going to. I'd like to do this a little more frequently than I even first anticipated. I just have to get this mic thing completely ironed out. As long as if that's good, whereas everybody's hearing the stream in a quality type manner, and they can they can handle what they're dealing with, it's all good. So what I want to do, you guys just keep worshiping. Don't worry about me. I love it too. No, it's great. You guys have a wonderful thing going on up here. Don't even mind me. Oh, if you're enjoying this now, we'll be doing a lot. This is basically introduction back into streaming full time. The only reason why I haven't done it sooner is because I was having really severe issues with video quality, extreme choppiness, and it was making the stream not worth putting out. But now that I actually have something, whoa, it actually looks half decent. I hate you! Oh, I hate you! I knew I was walking right into it too. And now I gotta do all that again. Boy, this area is really giving me the shit. Once more into the breach, good sir. That's at least not a ridiculously long drop. Just heading right to the water. I mean, you die all the same and stuff. We're gonna do the same plan, better execution, less crappy gameplay. Don't mind me. You can see me. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. Down steps. I call that revenge. Yeah, you go too. Bye. We have to deliver this message. Whole party going on here. Just like ultra badass. I'm on the other side. I'm the renegade. Hopefully that dude that I'm supposed to deliver the message to doesn't see me killing his people. Off at the feet. Okay. Work smarter, not harder. That's going to leave a lump. Okay. Oh, you know what? For the longest time, I thought I was hearing the little the scarabs, but it turns out it's my flail that's going back and forth. Okay. If that's what you're gonna do, then I'm just not gonna acknowledge your existence. Come on. That was bait? Bastard. I knew he was trying to bait me in there. Yell at me. Again, I hope that guy's not watching. Look at this depressed individual. Hi.
There's a face I've not seen before.
I need to shave.
Warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
Gee, thanks.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured Sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands. I'm in your debt for keeping the sun no longer on sight. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining days to her. Arena has
I went through that.
gentle
Apologize.
nature, though. I only hope it remains intact. Thanks to you, and devote my remaining arena has a. I only hope.
Well, I don't know how to bring it to this guy either. Being the time traveler that I am. Alright. I do believe. Yeah, I think we're good. Boop, 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 boop. Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, it's say we've made some pretty good progress today in this first stream, right? Promise you that the next stream I will have a better idea and direction of where we're headed. Most likely we're going to finish up this little area here in the south and then head to Stormvale Castle. And from there, we'll have to decide if we want to go to Caelid or Liurnia. So, I hope that you all have enjoyed today's stream. Hope to see you back in the future. Look for a Warframe stream potentially tonight or tomorrow. I just have to figure out what's going on with my microphone here just to make sure everything's cool. But again, thank you very much for being here today. Appreciate it. Everybody, especially those who were willing to engage with me the whole time. I really do appreciate that. I wasn't expecting so much. So it was a fun first stream in Elden Ring. Looking forward to the next one. At any rate, I hope you all have a wonderful day today, wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll talk at you all in the next one. Take care, everybody. Bye.